Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
The minor penalty is then assessed to the feature from number 16, grant to
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
And good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Gardens Arena here for tonight's high school sports broadcast. As tonight is high school boys hockey, and we do want to welcome all those listening on 92.5 FM, Lake Country KQ92, KQ92.com, the KQ92 app. Also, those watching on Your Live Event, yourliveevent.com, and also those listening in the Thief River Falls area on AM 1230 KTRF and on 93.3 FM. Welcome those listening as tonight the Warroad Warriors coming in with a record of 7-2, taking on the Thief River Falls Prowlers. It is the first meeting between the two teams. They will meet a little bit later on in the season, usually in late January, early February, and it'll be on a Thursday night. The second meeting that'll be down at Ralph Engelstad Arena. It is Buddy Night at the Gardens Arena for the Warroad boys hockey team, so maybe a little bit more of an extended pregame and time before the start of tonight's game. We do have interviews with both coaches, Prowler head coach Kyle Anderson, also Warrior head coach Jay Hardwick, as he'll talk about the Warriors road trip down to the Twin Cities this past weekend. Couple of wins for the black and gold down there. And again, I got a chance to talk with Prowler head coach Kyle Anderson as well, and talked about the season so far for the blue and gold of the Thief River Falls Prowlers. Again, they think they got their first win not too long ago, and had a chance to talk with Coach Anderson about his team coming up here so far here in the 2025-26 season. We are going to take our initial 2-minute timeout. We're going to take a 2-minute break. When we come back, and we're going to, we'll have more here from the Gardens Arena. We're going to take a 2-minute break. We'll be back with more after this. You're listening to high school hockey on Lake Country KQ92, also at AM 1230 KTRF, and online at KQ92.com and yourliveevent.com. Hi. Hey, welcome back to the Gardens Arena, where the Warroad Warriors are going to get set to take on the Thief River Falls Prowlers, and the Warriors coming off a weekend in which they went down and defeated Matamidi and Orono. Defeated Matamidi 4-2, then Orono 7-1. Defeating the Spartans 7-1. They gave up the first goal and scored 7 unanswered, and came out with a win with the 2 wins. Warriors now 7-2 on the regular season. Again, getting back into section play as the Warriors are taking on Thief River Falls here tonight, and down the road for Warroad. Got the Hockeytown Holiday Classic coming up right around the corner as the Warriors welcome in Grand Forks Central, Red River, and also Notre Dame of West Haven, Connecticut, as they make the return trip to northern Minnesota. And they will be a part of this year's Hockeytown Holiday Classic. And that's going to be coming up toward the end of December. And of course, in 2026, right away in 2026, as a matter of fact, that first Tuesday, January 6th, the Warrior boys and girls travel to Roseau to take on the Rams, and that's going to be the Max Rivalry Night. It's hosted by Roseau this year, and Warroad will host next year as far as that goes. For the Thief River Falls Prowlers, as mentioned, a younger team. As a matter of fact, they picked up their first win not too long ago. Their last game, that was against Northern Lakes on Thursday last week, as they lost that one 7-2. It was a 2-2 game right off the get-go. Right after the first period, it was 2-2. Then Northern Lakes scored 5 unanswered to put that game away 7-2 and pick up a victory there. Again, the Prowlers 1-5. 1-5 on the regular season. Again, their lone win on the season coming up again. There was against Hopkins on Saturday, December the 6th, and so far the Prowlers they've lost to St. Cloud Cathedral, lost to Roseau, lost to Bemidji and Detroit Lakes. They beat Hopkins and then lost to Northern Lakes, and then they take on Warroad tonight. After that, they'll take on Princeton and Sauk Rapids, and those games are going to be at Ingolstadt Arena. So they'll have a couple of home games Friday and Saturday. Then the following Monday, December 22nd, they will travel to Crookston to take on the Crookston Pirates. That ought to be a good game there. And then the 26th and 27th, they'll host the Ralph Engelstad Arena Hockey Classic. Friday, December 26th and Saturday, December 27th. So Prowlers will take on Tartan at 7 p.m. on the 26th, then take on Grafton Park River at 2 p.m. on the 27th before hosting the Crookston Pirates once again. And that will be on Tuesday, January the 6th. So that's what's coming up for Thief River Falls. Coming up, we've got our coaches' interviews. Up first, it's going to be our visit with Prowler head coach Kyle Anderson. And that is on the way next. Again, you're listening to High School Hockey on Lake Country KQ92, also at AM 1230, KTRF, and 93.3 FM, KQ92.com online, and yourliveevent.com. When the holidays bring family together, Agassi Insurance is there with the comfort of protection and peace of mind. Safeguarding what matters most, they wish you a season filled with warmth and reassurance. Merry Christmas from Agassi Insurance.
Do you want to make a difference? Help shape the future at Warroad Public Schools. Opportunities are open for high school principal, AMPACT reading tutors, paraprofessionals, night shift custodian, mental health and well-being coach, and mental health therapist. Coaching roles are available for junior high softball and knowledge bowl, and lifeguards are needed to support student safety and growth. Bring your skills, passion, and vision to a community that values learning and impact. Apply today in the district office or online at worldschools.org.
Want beautiful flowers, candy bouquets, or the perfect gift without leaving your couch? Now you can shop online at blooming-creations.com. Order fresh floral arrangements, blooming plants, chocolates, candles, and more, all from your phone or computer. Skip the trip and shop local online. Quick, easy, and always beautiful. It's Blooming Creations of Warroad at blooming-creations.com.
Merry Christmas from Hugo's Family Marketplace in Warroad and Hugo's Lake of the Woods Foods in Badette. All this week, John Morrell skinless, shankless, whole, or half ham with an additional $30 purchase, $1.99 a pound. Angus Pride USDA Choice Bone-In Prime Rib Roast, $13.99 a pound. Merry Christmas from Hugo's Family Marketplace in Warroad and Hugo's Lake of the Woods Foods in Badette.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
All right, welcome back on our pregame show here of tonight's girls hockey game. It's Warroad playing host to. Welcome back on our pregame show here of tonight's Section 8A boys hockey game. Warroad taking on Thief River Falls here at the Gardens Arena. Talking with Warrior coach Jay Hardwick. Coach, great weekend for you. Matamidi and Orono, a couple of wins on a long road trip.
Yeah. Anytime you can go down to the Twin Cities and come back with 2 wins, it's a good weekend. And I had two good teams. They played hard against us, and but no, I was happy for the most part with how we played. It's never going to.
Welcome back on our pregame show here of tonight's River Talk. Great win.
Yeah, even back. And I had two good teams. They played hard against us, and but no, I was happy for the most part with how we played. It's never going to be perfect, and there's obviously still things we need to work on, but it was good.
Yeah, I think it was a 4-2 game against Matamidi. Are they starting to get back to where they are? I mean, they're usually pretty good every year.
Yeah, no, they were good. They worked extremely hard. They were physical. They made it hard on us all over the ice. That's kind of how they play. They're not giving you any free passage anywhere you go, and we definitely had to fight and claw and scratch for everything that we got. And but it was a battle, but we found a way to win, and that was the most important thing.
Yeah, and they gave up the first one against Orono. I think it was less than 4 minutes in, and then like 10 seconds later, Mooney tied it up, and then you guys just kind of went from there.
Yeah, that was I thought that really helped us. We did give up that goal, and then but anytime you go out and you score right away after you give up a goal, it kind of swings the momentum back, and I thought that's what it kind of did. And then I just thought we got better as the game went on, and puck started going in for us.
Is Orono kind of down? It just seemed the score is a little bit lopsided, for a game between you two.
No, I think it was just one of those days where once the dam broke, it broke, and I think and give credit to our guys because we worked for it, and but no, I don't think it was. It sure didn't feel like a 7-1 game, but credit to our guys, they made the most of their opportunities.
Yeah, and coming right back as we talk with Warrior head coach Jay Hardwick, coming right back and right down to business in a section game here against Thief River tonight. What are you expecting here from the Prowlers?
Yeah, they're going to play hard. They always do. They'll be physical, and they always play well against us. So I expect more of the same. So I tried to reiterate that yesterday in practice that we have to be ready to go and have to be ready to play our style and the way we want to play. Because if we do that, when we play hard and we work for our chances, we have success. But if we stand around and kind of let them dictate the play, that's where we get in trouble.
Nice stretch of games by Finn Hansen in the nets. You go with him tonight. You keep on riding him.
Yeah, he's played really well. He played well this weekend, made some big saves when we needed him, especially in that Montemita game. They had a handful of power plays where, they obviously got some good looks, and your best penalty killer's got to be your goalie sometimes.
Coach, appreciate it. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, we're back after this timeout.
Life need to see a healthcare provider, we've got you covered at Life Care Clinic. We look forward to serving you and supporting the health and well-being of our communities. Visit one of our 3 clinic locations in Greenbush, Warroad, and Roseau for appointments or express clinic. Whatever the need, we are here for you. Choose Life Care Medical Center, lifecaremc.org. Game days in Roseau bring the whole town together, and Roseau Cenex is your headquarters for every one of them. Whether it's hockey, volleyball, basketball, or the Friday night lights, we've got you covered. Stop in before the game for snacks, drinks, and a quick bite to keep you fueled all evening. Make Roseau Cenex part of your game day traditions this season. Northern Resources Cooperative, helping fuel our community.
Merry Christmas from Hugo's Family Marketplace in Warroad and Hugo's Lake of the Woods Foods in Badette. All this week, John Morrell skinless, shankless, whole, or half ham with an additional $30 purchase, $1.99 a pound. Angus fried USDA. All right, welcome back in the pregame show here. Tonight's Section 8A Boys Christmas from Hugo's Family Marketplace in Warroad and Hugo's Lake of the Woods Foods in Badette.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
All right, welcome back in the pregame show here. Tonight's Section 8A Boys Hockey game here at the Gardens Arena. It's the Warroad Warriors taking on Thief River Falls, talking with Prowler head coach Kyle Anderson. Coach, good to see you again. How are things going?
Hey, it's going well. Thanks for having me.
All right, absolutely. And talk about the season thus far. Things have been going well as far as the start of the season.
Yeah, I mean it's rough. I mean, we had our first win last weekend with Hopkins. It's been a good year. We got a great group of kids. We're inexperienced. A lot of guys haven't logged a lot of varsity time, and we got some new guys involved, and but it's been fun. The guys are taking steps forward. And that's what we wanted to do. With no expectations on the season. And but no, it's going well. I still having a lot of fun, and just kind of hoping goes well for us tonight and see what happens.
Let's think of the guys, what you guys have as far as position wise, starting from the nets on out. How's the goaltender situation look like for you guys?
Cooper's doing good. Cooper Ropp, yeah, he's our main guy in net. I mean, he's the guy, and from there on out, our defensive core. We don't have any returning defensemen. We have a freshman I brought up from Bantams, and then otherwise it's guys that are just working hard and trying to do their job on defense. And then forwards too. We got short numbers. We got 27 total guys this year between JV and varsity, and we kind of run 2 lines right now. If we can get a third line in, we will. But based on some of the setup and stuff we do, we kind of run 2 lines and then just roll them. Roll those 2 guys and they get a lot of ice time, and the guys are playing. The guys are getting JV time too and getting some more experience, and hopefully they can earn some varsity time as well. So, but yeah, it's been good.
No. So, I think you might have answered this one here. Now, do you have guys coming from Bantams this year, or is everyone on the varsity and JV from last year as well?
Yeah, no, we don't have any returner varsity guys, like I said, on defense.
Right.
We have one guy we pulled up early out of Bantams. We have a handful of guys coming from Bantams, that are in the lineup as well. So some young guys, some guys are trying to adjust to the speed, but yeah, it's been it's one of those things where it's a year where we just have to get better every day, and then just be competitive in games.
Is that the goal for this year? At least for the first half of the Prowlers, is that the goal? Just getting better every day?
It is, yeah. I mean, we're going into games. I mean, we're playing to win. We're coaching to win, and and then the outcomes are what they are. And I think we just have to we got some guys that are just learning some different things. Some guys haven't played a lot of time, so they're the time frame where they're learning things and transitioning games from practice to games. Some guys are taking longer than we'd like, but they're making steps forward. And so you don't win the Stanley Cup in December. So as long as guys keep plugging away, I mean, anything can happen. I think at the end of the season.
Coach, appreciate it. Good luck and talk to you.
All right, thanks so much.
All right, we're back after this timeout.
Jeff Stampahart here with CH the Baudette, wishing you a festive Christmas and a bright new year filled with good health, good cheer, and plenty of reasons to celebrate.
For nearly 50 years, Paulin Realty has been right here in your hometown, helping families and neighbors find the perfect place to call home. From dream homes to hunting land and everything in between, the Paulin Realty team has you covered. They are also your trusted resource for waterfront and commercial properties, farmland, and appraisals. When you're ready to buy or sell, rely on the team that's been serving this community since 1977. Paulin Realty, your friends in real estate. You can reach them at 218-386-1800 or at paulinrealty.com.
I know a place where you can go in the heart of this town, not far from your door, with friendly faces who know what to do when you've got a dream that needs help coming true. Citizen State Bank, where anything is possible, where anything is possible. Citizen State Bank.
Do you want to make a lasting impact in your community? Warroad Public Schools is hiring. Positions open include high school principal, AMPACT reading tutors, paraprofessionals, night shift custodian, mental health and well-being coach, mental health therapist, junior high softball coach, knowledge bowl coach, and lifeguards. Bring your skills and passion to a community that values learning and student success. Apply in the district office or online at warroadschools.org. Warroad Public Schools, home of the Warriors.
Finding that missing shin guard, remembering whether it's a home or away game, getting the right kid to the right playing field on the right day. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple so you can worry about more important things, like not being that fan. That's simple human sense.
See Agassi Insurance, your auto owner's agency, with office locations in Greenbush and Warroad. Merry Christmas from Hugo's Family Marketplace in Warroad and Hugo's Lake of the Woods Foods in Badette. All this week, John Morrell skinless, shankless, whole, or half ham with an additional $30 purchase, $1.99 a pound. Angus Pride USDA Choice Bone-In Prime Rib Roast, $13.99 a pound. Merry Christmas from Hugo's Family Marketplace in Warroad and Hugo's Lake of the Woods Foods in Badette.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
When the holidays bring family together, Agassi Insurance is there with the comfort of protection and peace of mind. Safeguarding what matters most, they wish you a season filled with warmth and reassurance. Merry Christmas from Agassi Insurance. All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We're just about ready to get underway here with the start of tonight's game. It's Buddy Night for the Warroad boys hockey team. So each one of the Warriors on the JV and varsity roster got introduced tonight with their buddy. And Warriors, they go 1 through just about anyway, 1 through 44, and just about every number taken there. As a little bit of a longer introduction as far as that goes, but something that the boys and girls hockey teams do each and every season. And tonight was the boys' turn to do their buddy night. Taking a look at your goaltender matchup, Finn Hansen scheduled to start in the nets for Warroad. He's on a roll. Tell you what.
Senior number
6-2 on the season, and he will be opposed by Cooper Roth, who is a senior. Finn Hansen is a junior. And that's your goaltender matchup here for tonight. Finn Hansen, again, he's been on a roll as of late. Started every game but one, and that being the Warriors game at Bemidji, and that game was a win for Patrick Kennedy in that one. So Finn Hansen, he gets to start tonight. Cooper Roth to start in the nets for the Prowlers here this evening. Prowlers clad in their blue uniforms trimmed in gold with the white trim and the lettering across the front, the Thief River lettering across the front, the numbers on the sides and on the back. Warriors in their home whites with the black helmets, the black numbers trimmed in gold, black breezers, and that the home uniforms for the Warriors. As the Warriors coming in 7-2, Prowlers coming in with a record of 1-5. Again, their lone win is against Hopkins last weekend, as they won that one. Their last time out was Thursday last week, and that was a 7-2 loss against Northern Lakes.
The Warriors are led by head coach Jay Hardwick, with kick coaches Scott Knudsen.
About ready to get underway as we take a look at the Security State Bank scoreboard at half. The Warroad boys basketball team leading Lake of the Woods at halftime. The last time we checked anyway was coming up near halftime, and the Warriors were leading Lake of the Woods 45-23. That game is on yourliveevent.com. If you want to click on over and watch that one, you could do so. That game's on your live event. Junior varsity game here at the Gardens Arena. That was won by Warroad by a score of 8-1. Your varsity just about ready to get underway. Finn Hansen defending the goal off to our right. Cooper off the goal off to our left. And for Thief River Falls, Spencer Anderson centering it, and we are underway here. First period underway here at the Gardens Arena. It's sent into the Warroad end, just off to the right of Hansen. Now swept over on this side, pushed up ahead there by Grappentine over to Jackson now. Kept in there nicely by Thief River Falls, sent along the near wall. Jackson trying to clear it up, flipped up high in the air. Still in the Warroad end inside the blue line here. Now it's cleared out to neutral. Now a 2-on-1 for Warroad. Jackson over to Connor Lund. Couldn't quite hang on to the puck that time. Jackson with it once again. Back up top now outside the circle. Now set back behind the net. Play goes over here near corner again. Just underway here at the Gardens Arena. Tipped up and out here now by Thief River Falls. Played out of the zone there by Michael Rowe. Jumped in by Anderson that time and scooping it up there in his own zone now. Beckham Johnson, the ninth grader for the Prowlers. Centering feed there for Warroad. That one's broken up by the Thief River defense. Played out to center. Pass up ahead a little bit too far. Didn't quite connect that time with Jet Kelly. And played back out to neutral ice and played back in now by Thief River Falls. Play going back behind the net now. It's going to be Broden Hunfent. Hunfent up ahead. Brought across Mason Reed. Drop pass now. Mooney Shoggaby trying to get it over here. Gavin Anderson. That one broken up. Prowlers bringing it back the other way here in the neutral zone. We played a minute and a half here in the opening period here. A scoreless game. Gavin Anderson getting it into the zone now. Broken up again here by Thief River Falls. It's Avon Hunfent with it now. Hunfent is paired up tonight. Avon Hunfent paired up with Ryan Lee on the blue line tonight. Got that up here now by Lee. Centering feed out front. Puck loose now. It's going to be covered up there by Cooper Roth. Yeah, and we'll get a stoppage of play here. 1 minute and 47 seconds into the opening period. No score on the Security State Bank scoreboard here between Warroad and Thief River Falls. Face off in a far face off circle off to the left of Cooper Roth on his glove side. Chamernick on the draw, shot in. Loose again, a couple of rebound attempts, and those were stopped up there by Roth. Played out to center now. Prowlers bringing it in. Chasing it over here now. Hudson Browse sends it all the way around. Penalty coming up. Penalty coming up on Warroad. Delayed penalty here, shot in. That one knocked away. And the Prowlers are going to get the first power play of the hockey game. Is going off for Warroad is Taylor Humanick. Time of the penalty is going to be 2:16 of the opening period. Warrior penalty kill, 94.4%. They've killed 34 of 36 penalties on the season here thus far. And Taylor Humanick in the box here now for Warroad. Prowlers on the 5-on-4 Skeeter advantage here for the next 2 minutes. Back out of the point, Rouse. Now it's going to be sent down low here. Jed Kelly. Kelly sending it back down further. Now it's Regala. Gathered up here, Gavin Anderson. He'll dump it down the length of the ice on net, and Cooper Roth will stop it there. He'll leave it for a teammate back behind the net. Now played here along the near side. Prowlers on the 5-on-4 Skeeter advantage here. Play in the Warroad end now. See, try and set something up here on the power play. Cleared down the ice once again on net. Minute and a half left to go here in the Thief River Falls power play. We played 3 minutes here of the opening period. Sent up to center now, and it's going to be knocked away, sent back down the other in the Thief River Falls end here by Warroad, and Kelly back after it to chase it up. Now here's Broden Huntfent with a steal. Huntfent the shot, the rebound. That's going to be cleared out. Broden Huntfent with a chance. Cooper Roth coming up big on the short-handed attempt there, coming up on 3 minutes and 30 seconds into the period. Skated across here now by the Prowlers. Spencer Anderson. Anderson with it now. Now gathered up here, it's Hudson Browse. 40 seconds left to go in the Prowler power play. 13:23 left to go here in the period, and a whistle stops play here with 13:21 left. And 38 seconds left to go in the minor penalty to Warroad's Taylor Humanick. Face off to the right of netminder Finn Hansen. Shogapy to take the draw. Paired up with Mason Reed and Gavin Anderson this evening. Play off to the right of Finn Hansen. That's going to be swept all the way around the board. Play out to center. Now it's going to be brought in here. Gavin Anderson now toward the middle. Anderson's tried to switch to the forehand. Got taken out to play. Prowler's coming back the other way with it now. Skated up and across here now. Spencer Anderson. Anderson bringing it in. He gets dumped into the board there. Kept in there nicely by Regala for the Prowlers, as they make a change here with 12:50 left to go here in the period. Final seconds left on the penalty to Taylor Humanick, and now both teams back at full strength. 12:40 left to go here in the opening period. Scoreless hockey game. Sent over here on the far side, Wesley Schreiner going after it now. Gathered in here by the Prowlers. Hudson Hall. Hall with it now, sending it in. Knocked away there by Hansen. Sent down the length of the ice on net. Another save for Cooper Roth. 12:20 left to go here, first period. Again, no score here at the Gardens Arena. Warroad and Thief River Falls and high school boys hockey. Played back behind the net. Now it's going to be gathered in here by Warroad. Play over here near corner. Side of the net, Roth will cover up on it as it was deflected toward the net. And face-off on the way here, coming up here in the near face-off circle. Again, the Warroad girls hockey team down in Thief River Falls tonight. We'll get a score. We've got a JV score. We'll try and get a varsity score. We do have a JV score. We'll pass that along at our next whistle here. Play back over here in the near corner now. 11:55 left to go here. First period here as the Warriors taking on the Prowlers here and boys hockey. Dumped in there, Taylor Humanick. Down back behind the net, sent all the way around the board. Kamernick with it now here for Warroad, leaving it back behind the net. The Warriors with it in the Prowler end. Prowlers knocking it away. Now it's going to be pushed up ahead here by Ryan Flanagan. Sent in now, steered aside there by Hansen. 11:30 left to go here in the period. Scoreless game here at the Gardens Arena here in the Security State Bank scoreboard. And sent up along the board now. Warriors back after it the other way. Now it's Taylor Humanick. Humanick looking for someone to feed it to toward the middle. That got knocked away. It's going to be played over here in near corner. Still tied up here along the near side. Now swept around the board. Kept in nicely at the point here on the right side. Now the Prowlers with it back behind their own net. It's going to be played up here along the near side. Knocked down now. It's going to be taken up here. Shot That one goes just wide. Jackson with a chance, and they score. Jackson with the goal, and the Warriors take the early 1-0 lead. For Jackson, that is his 4th goal of the season. Time of the goal is going to be at 6:03. Jackson with the goal, giving the Warriors an early 1-0 lead. And real quickly on the Security State Bank scoreboard down in Thief River Falls, the junior varsity between Warroad and Thief River Falls and girls hockey, that wound up a 3-3 overtime tie. That in the junior varsity game. Varsity game going on right now. The junior varsity wound up a 3-3 final in overtime in the junior varsity in girls hockey. So the Warriors with a goal from Jackson, giving the home team the 1-0 lead. Prowler's still discussing it over there. Spencer Anderson over there and Hudson Browse talking with the officials here. So a 1-0 Warroad lead on a goal from Roderick Jackson at the 6:03 mark of the first period. Makes it a 1-0 hockey game here at the Gardens Arena. Warriors taking the early lead. Just over 6 minutes in. Gathered up here now. It's going to be taking in here now. It's Sam Hard up ahead now. Here's Connor Lund. Lund up ahead here further now for Jackson. Shot and a goal. Time of this one at 6:21, so 18 seconds after Jackson gives the Warriors a lead 1-0. Casey Hendrickson makes it a 2-0 game. Scored from a very sharp angle, but he was able to get it past Roth. And the Warriors with a 2-0 lead here over Thief River Falls here in the opening period. Set into the Warroad end. Play far corner now. Connor Lund after it now, trying to clear it. Does so. Gets it back out to neutralize. Taken up here by the Prowlers. It's Joshua Matalki. Skated in here, Connor Lund. Now Jackson over here in the near side. So Hendrickson with the goal, giving the Warriors a 2-0 lead here. We've played 7 minutes here of the opening period. Broden Honfence skates it back in now, has the top of the circle here, right side. Now over into the corner, bumped over there. Jackson had it momentarily. Now gets tied up back behind the net. Also back there for Thief River Falls, Michael Rowe with it. Now it's going to be sent down the length of the ice. That's going to be an icing and a faceoff coming back down the other end. Down the other end. 9:43 left to go here in period number 1. It's Warroad 2, Thief River Falls nothing in boys hockey on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Also in the Security State Bank scoreboard, junior varsity girls hockey 3-3 as your final. Warroad and Thief River Falls in girls hockey down at Ingolstadt Arena. Played up ahead now, skated up and across. Jed Kelly. Kelly goes off to his right, tries to get a shot away. That was broken up before it even got toward Hansen. Play up here along the near side now. 9:29 left to go here in period number 1. 2-0 Warroad lead here at the Gardens Arena. 2-0 on the Security State Bank scoreboard. It's Gavin Anderson. Tried to get it across on side and went toward the middle, and both of his line mates were going forward, and he went side to side, and they were going forward. And that kind of held things up and made the play offside. We're going to bring the face up just outside of the blue line. Now it's drawn all the way back into the Warroad end. Ethan Honfent back after it. D-to-D pass. It's Ryan Lee with it. Lee nifty pass now to Gavin Anderson. And a whistle stop and play and a penalty coming up here. And Thief River Falls, that is going to give Warroad a power play, a 5-on-4 power play, a slashing call on Thief River Falls. Beckham Johnson, the ninth grader. So the Warriors with a power play here, leading 2-0. 9:08 left to go here, first period. Play over here in the far corner off the faceoff now. It's Anderson to Hunfent. Now Broden Hunfent. Now even Hunfent with it. Sent down low here to Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby tied up over there now. Jackson with it. Roderick Jackson outside the circle here, right side now, back up top. Even Hunfent up further here. Broden Hunfent. That shot deflected away. Bouncing puck as Roth was looking for it. Finally cleared down the ice there by Thief River Falls. Coming up on the halfway point here of period number 1 here in a 2-0 game. Skated up now. It's Broden Hunfent. Hunfent to Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby with some speed getting it in there. And it's deflected away. Shoggaby at the last second shifted it up another gear. Got past the defense. Got a shot away. Blocked away there by Cooper Roth. And a stoppage of play here with 8:24 left here in period number 1. 1:17 left to go in the minor penalty to Thief River Falls from Johnson. And 2-0 Warroad, your score on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Now on the face-off, back up top, Broden Hunfent. On this side, Gavin Anderson. Try to get it over to Avon Hunfent. That was broken up by the Prowler PK out in front of Cooper Roth. Warriors back with it, back in their own end. Now it's Gavin Anderson with it now, skating it back inside of his own blue line. Now moves forward. Anderson bringing it in on side. Has it top of the circle here. 45 seconds left to go in the Warrior power play. Back up top, Broden Hunfent now back to Anderson. Cross ice, here's Avon Hunfent shot. That one's going to be deflected wide. Deflected over into the corner now. Play over in the far corner. It's Shoggaby. Shoggaby back behind the Thief River Falls net, and the whistle stops play here with 7:37 left. 7:37 left to go here in the first period. 30 seconds left in the minor penalty to Thief River Falls. Beckham Johnson. 2-0 Warroad with the lead is Roderick Jackson with a goal at 6:03 and Casey Hendrickson with a goal at 6:21. Face-off over in the far face-off circle off to the left of Cooper Roth. That'll be on his glove side. Still tied up now. It's going to be gathered in here now by Sam Hard. Hard sending it back behind the net. Now up on this side and back up top, here's Wesley Schreiner. Fires it in. That one hit a Prowler defender out in front. Schreiner keeping it in at the point here on the right side. Play side of the nets. Prowler's trying to clear. They do so. Backhanded up and out of the zone here by Thief River. 7:09 left to go here in the period. And just like that, the power play's over. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey here at the Gardens Arena. 7 minutes left to go here, first period. Sam Hard back behind the net. Hendrickson with it now. Hendrickson coming out of there with it. Tipped over here now, top of the circle, shot in, save made as Samuelson with the shot there. And the save there, Cooper Roth. That is his 7th save of the period. 7 saves on 9 shots. Finn Hansen down at the other end, 3 saves and 3 Thief River Falls shots. Shots again, 9-3 here in the period. Again, the Warriors leading on the scoreboard 2-0. 6:48 left to go here in the opening frame. Tying up in the circle now. The Prowler is able to push it up and out of the zone now. Skated up and out there by Jed Kelly. Kelly over here in the near corner. Kelly's still tied up now. It's going to be played up and out now. The Warriors back the other way. It's Ryan Chamernick. Gets around one defender. Chamernick over to the corner now. Tried to center it. That one's going to deflect all the way up and out now. David Hunfent now back inside of his own end. Hunfent to Taylor Humanick. Humanick with a burst of speed brings it across offside. And Jackson and a line mate on this side that were just about a half stride across before Jackson brought the puck across. 6:16 left to go here, first period. Again, we are 2-0. 2-0 score here. Warroad over at Thief River Falls in boys hockey. Schreiner skating it in now here for Warroad. Wesley back behind the net. And over here on the near side, Broden Hunfent leaving it over here. Now it's Gavin Anderson. Anderson played over into the corner. Mason Reed now. And Reed up on that line with Shoggaby and Anderson tonight. He had a goal against Orono over the weekend, did Mason Reed. Played up and out now. Penalty coming up on Warroad as a Prowler skater goes down to the ice. And Thief River Falls will have a power play coming up with 5:45 left here in the opening period and a 2-0 Warroad lead on the Security State Bank scoreboard. So power play coming up here for Thief River Falls. Face off at your face off circle off to the left of Finn Hansen on a glove side. Everybody's set. And we are underway once again. It's sent down the length of the ice here by Warroad, and the Prowlers back after it. Back of their own, then stopped there by Roth. He'll leave it there for Hudson Browse. 5.5 left to go here, period number one. Again, a 2-0 lead skated across here by Browse. Play here in the near side, set down the ice here now by Warroad. Roth out of the net, leaving it there for Browse. Browse here in the near side. Kelly gets the pass now, and he'll skate it up at center ice and bring it across for Thief River. Top of the circle shot in. That's wide of the net. Deflected over here. Now it's going to be played up to neutral ice. Kelly with it now here for the Prowlers. Now stolen away. It's Mooney Shoggaby. Breakaway for Shoggaby. Deke shoots, scores. Mooney Shoggaby deked the goaltender after he pocket of the defenseman for Thief River Falls. Time of the goal is going to be at 12:03 of period number one. 3-0 Warroad. And for Mooney, that's his 8th goal of the season. Gives the Warriors a 3-0 lead. Short-handed goal for Mooney. So a 3-0 Warroad lead. Again, a minute 9 left to go on the minor penalty to Gavin Anderson. Again, a 3-0 Warrior lead here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Tipped over here in the far side now. Play outside the face-off circle. Prowlers with it in the Warrior end. Now it's going to be sent around the board there by Thomas Grappentine up ahead here. And it'll go all the way back into the Thief River Falls end.
20.
Sent up ahead now. An unassisted shorthanded goal for Mooney Shoggaby. Again, it's his 8th. Sent back the other way here down by Warroad. Prowlers back in their own end. Pass on this side here to Weston Olson, the junior. Now it's going to be sent in. Well, stopped at the line here and tipped out to neutral ice. 4 minutes left to go here. First period, 3-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. 3-0 Warroad with the lead. You're over Thief River Falls. Warriors bringing it back the other way now. Brought across there. Connor Lund. He was taken off the play by Thief River defender. Back there. Now it's going to be taken in there by Lucas Bach. Gathered in here down by the Prowlers. Tipped up and out, and getting there first is going to be Evan Huntvent as the team's back at full strength. Now we're back to 5-on-5 hockey here with 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go here, first period. Play here along the near side now, speeding it up ahead now. It's going to be Ryan Lee. Lee brings it across on side, and he's poked off the play. Pushed out of the zone there, Hudson Browse. Browse with it now, fires it in. That one deflected away there. Nice job defensively out in front of Hansen that time. That was Evan Huntvent on the defense there for Warroad. Come back in here now by Thief River Falls, left there by Hansen. Now it'll be Lee. Lee over here now. Sent up ahead. Pass toward the middle. Now it'll be brought across Ryan Chamernick. Chamernick with a chance. Kick save made by Roth. And it'll be skated back the other way here. Hudson Browse, 2:45 left here. Shot in, save Hansen, rebound, another save for Hansen. Play over here on the near side, and it's going to be skated up and out. Here come the Warriors once again. Kamernick shot in, that one deflects wide. Loose out in front. And it's going to be tipped over into the corner. Gathered in here now by Warroad. It's Huntvent trying to get it toward the middle. Can't do so. Wesley Schreiner keeping it in at the point here on the far side, right side. Shot in wide of the net. Chased down there. Gavin Anderson here on the near side now. 2 minutes left to go here in the opening period. It's Mason Reed. Reed up ahead. Here come the Warriors with another chance. Huntvent shot. That goes wide. Huntvent fires it in. 2 minutes left to go here in the period. 3-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Back up top for the Warriors here. Top of the circle now. Mason Reed firing it in. Stick save made. Roth. That goes into the netting up above the plexiglass. Back behind him. And that will bring us a face-off here with 1:52 left here in the first period. Again, it's a 3-0 Warroad lead over the Thief River Falls Prowlers. Face-off to the right of Cooper Ruff. That's on his stick side. Tied up there, back out of the point now. Broden Huntvent sends it toward the middle now. Gavin Anderson sends it toward the net. Knocked the fence out in front of Cooper Ruff that time. Flipped up in the air. And that one ricochets, but 2 rows in front of us, 2 or 3 rows in front of us here. 1:41 left to go here in the opening period. 1:41 left to go here in the opening period. Face off to the right of Cooper Ruff. Again, here's stick side. Taking the rod there. Shogabee, he's out there with Reed and Gavin Anderson. Shot in. That one goes wide. He's knocked away there by Ruff. Prowler's trying to clear. Knocked out of the air now. Still in the Prowler end. Shogabee tried to dig away at it. Now it's going to be sent into the Warroad end. Foot race for it there. Getting there first is going to be Broden Huntvent. 1:18 left to go here, first period. 3-0 Warroad with the lead here over the Thief River Falls Prowlers. Set up ahead now, brought across here, Mason Reed. Reed, he goes down. Knocked down, knocked out of the air here. Now Warroad with it in the zone here. Now flipped up into the air and into the neutral ice area here by Thief River Falls. It's Broden Huntvent with it now. Final minute of play here in period number 1 here in a 3-0 game. Brought across here, Gavin Anderson. Anderson back out to the point. Didn't quite connect there. Sam Hard sending it in. The Warriors need to touch back up on side here. Gathered up here, it's Hudson Browse bringing it back here. Thief River Falls, top of the circle. Prowlers firing it in there. Knocked down there. Nice job there by Grappentine out in front of Finn Hansen that time. Sam Hard with it here. Hard with a burst of speed. Gets it across. Hard with a chance. That one knocked away by the Prowler defense out in front of Cooper Roth. Final seconds of play. Ticket away here in the opening period. Grappentine now in his own end. Leaving it off here. Sam Hard now. Hard clearing it up ahead. Now the Warriors bring it across. Drop pass, shot, save made, rebound, they score. So with 5 seconds left in the period, so time of the goal, that'll make the time of the goal at 16:55. Second goal of the period for Casey Hendrickson. And it is a 4-0 Warroad lead. Now we got it right. Final seconds ticking down. That's going to do it. 17 minutes in the books with your score. Warroad 4, Thief River Falls 0 on the Security State Bank scoreboard. We're back after this 2-minute timeout. All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena as we are in our first period intermission with your score: the Warroad Warriors 4 and the Thief River Falls Prowlers nothing. And we'll run down the scoring here as the Warriors got on the board at 6:03. Roderick Jackson with his fourth goal of the season, made it a 1-0 game. 18 seconds later, Casey Hendrickson would get the first of what would be 2 goals for him in the first period. For Hendrickson, that is goal. His first goal was goal number 2. He'd get a second one, so he's got had 2 in the period. He's got 3 now on the season. And in between those 2 goals, Ryan Shoggerby with a shorthanded, unassisted goal at 12:03 for Mooney. That's goal number 8 on the season, and it moves him to within 2 of the team lead. Gavin Anderson's got 10 on the season, and Shoggerby now with 8. As a Warriors with a 4-0 lead after 17 minutes of play. Shots in that first period, 15 for Warroad. That means 11 saves for Cooper Roth and 4 shots for Thief River Falls. That means 4 saves for Finn Hansen in the opening period as the Warriors with the 1-0 lead. Again, the Warriors with a 4-goal lead after 17 minutes of play. Again, Warroad with the game tonight. And again, Hockeytown Holiday Classic coming up the 29th, 30th, and 31st, and a full slate of games coming up for the Hockeytown Holiday Classic coming up again December 29th, 30th, and 31st. And we will have all Warroad games on KQ92 and your live event. And we'll run through that schedule coming up here in just a bit. We'll run down the KQ92, the Security State Bank scoreboard. Warroad boys basketball team in action tonight. Warroad girls hockey team also in action. We had a JB score not too long ago. That was a overtime game. And see if we can't get a varsity score on that. And we'll see if we can't get Warroad basketball score again. I think Warroad girls basketball is in Thief River Falls tonight. I think they played a little bit earlier on this evening. Try and get a score on that. Security State Bank scoreboard updates on the way coming up right after this timeout. 2-minute timeout on KQ92 and also on KTRF.
I know a place where you can go
Falls here. It is a 4-0 Warroad lead over Thief River Falls after one period of play. Warriors getting 4 goals on 15 shots, and the Prowlers managing 4 shots in the opening period. As they check in with the Security State Bank scoreboard. Security State Bank scoreboard, again brought to you by Security State Bank in Warroad, Minnesota. Take a look at the scores again earlier on this evening. It was a junior varsity game, junior varsity final, and that being an 8-1 win. The Warriors with the lead, with the win in the JV, winning 8-1 in that one. The Warrior girls are down in Thief River Falls, taking on the Prowlers. The only score we did get an update on that, and that was just the JV final. That game, the varsity must be continuing to go on here, as the JV, that was a 3-3 overtime tie in regulation. So the JV ties up, and that the final in that one, as Warroad boys basketball. Again, that game on your live event. So Warriors again at your live event. You can watch Warrior boys basketball, should you choose to do so, at some point in time here during the evening. Warrior boys basketball going on at the gymnasium. And right now, let's see. They could be close to done here, as they started at 6. Last check, we had a 37-20. Now, it was 45-23 at halftime. We do know that. We do know that much for sure. So the Warrior boys basketball team on the way to another victory, perhaps, as girls basketball, Thief River Falls with a win in the junior varsity. That a win over Warroad 50-26. And again, the Warroad girls varsity hockey team playing at Ingolstadt Arena tonight. That in girls play, and that's again, that was a 3-3 overtime tie in the junior varsity, and we'll see if we can't get a varsity score as well. So Security State Bank scoreboard. Security State Bank and Warroad, download their mobile app, then go and visit them. So you get that mobile app. You can do banking from wherever. You can also visit them online at ssbwarroad.com, or visit them in Warroad on Lake Street. Just kind of kitty corner from the Dave Gray Agency. And Security State Bank bringing you the scoreboard update. We're going to take a final 2-minute break. When we come back, we will get into the second period of play. 2-minute break. Back with the second period right after this at KQ92, KTRF, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
Are you looking to stay ahead in today's unpredictable grain markets? My name is Sam Swanson with the Money Farm, and our team offers the tools and knowledge you need to stay ahead in today's dynamic market environment. Whether you're managing a large-scale operation or investing in the grain sector, we provide the analysis you need to make informed decisions and maximize your market. Don't let market volatility dictate your success. Stay ahead with the Money Farm. Visit themoneyfarm.com or call us at 701-347-5985 to learn more. The Money Farm, achieving grain market success.
When the holidays bring family together, Agassi Insurance is there with the comfort of protection and peace of mind. Safeguarding what matters most, they wish you a season filled with warmth and reassurance. Merry Christmas from Agassi Insurance.
Winter storm watch goes into effect Wednesday night and Thursday. Tonight, cloudy with a low of 5 degrees, minus 15 Celsius. Wednesday, cloudy with a chance of afternoon snow showers and a high of 28 degrees, minus 2 Celsius. Heavier snow likely Wednesday night into the day on Thursday. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller on Lake Country, KQ 92. Right now, it's 18.
At Life Care Medical Center, it's our honor and privilege to serve the healthcare needs of our communities here in northern Minnesota. We take great pride in our compassionate staff, dedicated physicians, and broad spectrum of capabilities. Our primary mission is to provide quality care for a healthy life. From birth to elderly, we serve you at every age. Caring for generations, caring for our communities. Life Care Medical Center, lifecaremc.org.
All right, we're underway here with the second period here of tonight's game. 4-0 Warroad over Thief River Falls. Warriors working from left to right here in period number 2 as they bring it right into the Thief River Falls end without any hesitation. Play over here along the near side, still tied up. Now coming free, Gavin Anderson back behind the net. Shoggaby, whistle, stop and play. I think, did the net come off? Boy, if it did, it wasn't by much. Holy cow. So 8 seconds or 18 seconds into the period, and now they're doing some work over where the moorings are, where the magnets are for the Thief River Falls net. They plop it back down there and should be good to go. We're going to get a face-off here in the near face-off circle out to the left of Cooper Roth on the glove side. Shoggaby to draw, Spencer Anderson to draw. Take it in there. Now it's going to be Thief River Falls with it, playing it off the high glass. Batted out of the air there by Wesley Schreiner. It's going to be gathered in there. Spencer Anderson. He'll bring it back here for Thief River Falls. Goes in all the way, and it's going to be tipped over to the corner here. Finn Hansen now pushed up ahead here. Mason Reed. Reed with it. Down taken up here by Thief River Falls and sent back the other way here by Spencer Anderson. Coming up on 1 minute into the opening or the second period here in a 4-0 game here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. 4-0 Warroad. Warriors getting 2 goals from Casey Hendrickson. Unassisted shorthanded goal from Mooney Shoggaby and Roderick Jackson with the first goal of the game. That was back at 6:03 of the opening period. Face off to the left to Finn Hansen, glove side. Far face off circle. And we're back underway here. And it's going to be sent up and out to the neutral ice area. Here comes Warroad now, an odd man rush. Centering feed, Connor Lund pushes the puck just wide. Now spots it back behind the net. Play over here near corner. Warroad with it in the Thief River Falls end. Jackson with it now top of the circle. Shot save. And it's going to be sent over here on the near side. Minute and 15 seconds into the period. Now it's going to be played back behind the net. Lund with it now, leaving it there for Jackson. Jackson up top now, top of the circle there. Sam Hard with it. Sam plays it down low. Now it's going to be knocked away here by Thief River Falls. Played up and out. Now pass going behind that time of Lucas Mock. Brought back the other way here now by Warroad. Skating it back the other way. It's Sam Hard. Brings it across in onside. Sent back behind the net of Roth, giving chase, getting there first. Hendrickson. Now it's going to be Grappentine who will send it down low. There's Jackson with it. Jackson gets tied up there by Spencer Anderson. Gathered up here now by Warroad. Up top, Sam Hard, top of the circle now. Played down low. Here's Hendrickson dumped into the board there by a Prowler defender there. That was Weston Olson over there, the junior. Played back out to center. D-to-D pass here. Now Thomas Grappentine here on the near side. 14:45 left to go here. Period number 2. And a 4-0 Warroad lead here over Thief River Falls. Brought across here Sam Hart. Offside as Chamernick was in just a couple of strides ahead of him. So the play comes in offside. We're going to bring the faceoff back outside of the faceoff circle here. 14:38 left to go here, period number 2. So we played 2 minutes and 22 seconds of period number 2. 4-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Sent ahead now, off the wall. It's going to be gathered in here now by Ryan Flanagan. Flanagan playing it up here to neutral ice as the Warriors with it now back in their own end. Now it's Avon Huntvent dumping it back on this side. Warriors trying to break it out now. Chamernick trying to get around. Now it's going to be knocked down, kept in by the Prowlers here. Ian Winter over there on the near side. Still tied up over here. From the point, the shot in, deflected, and it's going to be knocked away there by Finn Hansen. Shot saved by Hansen once again. Kept in here, Thief River Falls. We've played 3 minutes here of period number 2. Penalty coming up on Warroad. As a Prowler skater was hauled down to the ice. So Thief River Falls is going to get another power play. Trailing by 4. We have played just over 3 minutes of the second period. 3 minutes, 7 seconds to be exact. And going off is going to be Avon Huntvent. He'll go off for 2. So the Prowlers with the face-off here in the Warrior zone, left side, far face-off circle. Off to the left of Finn Hansen over on his glove side, back up top. Spencer Anderson firing the shot in. That one deflected wide. Now gathered up here by Warroad. Huntvent trying to clear it up and out. Now Shogamy does so. There's Gavin Anderson with it. And he had to reach back for it as he was across the line. Puck wasn't traveling as fast as Gavin was. So play is offside, and we're going to bring it back outside of the blue line here. 13:40 left to go here in period number 2. Minute 47 left to go in the minor penalty to Warroad's Avon Huntvent. And another penalty called. Another penalty put up on the board anyway. And this one going on the Prowler is Jonathan Rogales. So we're going to skate 4-on-4 here for the next minute 47. And then the Warriors are going to get a short power play of their own here. So skating 4-on-4 here. Face off in the Thief River end. Tied up over here, far corner. Now the Prowlers trying to clear, kept in here. Warroad, Broden, Huntvent. Now it's Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner looking for a shot that time. Nice job of the Prowler defense out in front of Cooper Roth. Huntvent, and a glove save made by Roth that time. Had to stretch out for that one. Made the save. Minute 27 left to go in the minor penalty to Warroad's Avon Huntvent. Minute 41 left to go in the minor penalty to Thief River Falls' Jonathan Rogala. And it's sent all the way back into the Warroad end here. 13:15 left to go here, period number 2. 4-0 Warroad with the lead here over the Thief River Falls Prowlers. Right across, Broden Huntvent fires it in. That one's going to be knocked aside there by Cooper Roth. Huntvent with a lot of mustard on that shot there. Now it's going to be Gavin Anderson back up top to Broden. No, it gets across, gets past his stick. Now here comes Browse back the other way. He gets stopped there. Nice stop defensively there by Wesley Schreiner. Now it's Mooney Shogamy. Shogamy, stick handles, backhander, rebound, they score. Wesley Schreiner was right there, Johnny on the spot. Shogamy went backhand, and the shot didn't go through, but Schreiner with the rebound goal. Time of the goal is going to be at 4:18 of the second period. That makes it a 5-0 Warroad lead. And for Wesley Schreiner, that is his first goal of the season. Even strength goal. Again, both teams with players in the penalty box.
Warrior goal. USA.
It's going to be brought across. Sam Hard.
With an assist.
Now, Hendrickson, he's got 2 goals in the game. Tried to get it back up top. Flipped it up a little bit too high. It's going to go all the way down the ice on net. Stopped there by Finn Hansen. Now on this side, now played over in the far corner. Tipped up and out now. Sent into the Thief River Falls end. Played right back out here by Weston Olson. 5-0 Warroad with the lead now. The Warriors increase their lead on an even strength goal. And Warroad now on the power play here for a short time. Final seconds ticking down on the penalty to Regala. 11:40 left to go here, period number 2. And we're back to 5-on-5 hockey. 11:37 left. Puck loose out in front of Roth. Prowlers trying to clear it. Warriors keeping it in. Play here along the near sides. Roderick Jackson over there. He was the guy that had the puck out in front. Prowlers clear it up to center ice. It's Aben Huntvent with it now. Huntvent D-to-D pass here, and now it's Ryan Lee. 11:13 left to go here, period number 2. It's going to be brought across. Here's Taylor Humanick with it now. Humanick deflects it over here in the near corner. Now it's going to be played up and out. Now Lee with it now, back behind the net. It's going to be sent across. Gathered up here now by Thief River Falls and fired in there by Spencer Anderson. Anderson stopped behind the net there. Hansen, he's got to scramble back into the net now. As it's going to be brought back up and out now. Samuelson dropped past Jackson now. Jackson with it now outside the circle. He gets taken off the play. Play over here near corner. 10:35 left to go here. Period number 2. 5-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Back behind the net, here's Aben Huntvent. Now on this side, flips it up high in the air. That one hits the netting, and we're going to get a stoppage of play here with 10:23 left. 5-0 Warriors. Shots in this period thus far, 6 for Warroad for a game total of 21 here thus far. 2 for Thief River Falls. They have 6 on the game thus far. Shots 21-6 in favor of Warroad. Set up here along the circle now. The Prowlers skating it up and out. Skating it into the zone now. Prowlers getting it into the Warrior end now. That one broken up by Aben Huntvent, and it was brought in by Jed Kelly. Kelly and Huntvent paddling for it over here far side. Getting over there, trying to get it free too is Regala. Kept in at the point nicely there by Flanagan. Now here on the near side, it's going to be skated up and out. Lee with it now. Lee gets it up ahead. Chamernick gets it into the zone, backhanding it in. Back after it now for the Prowlers here is Tucker Connaught. Play it here along the near side. Prowlers able to get it to neutral ice. Cross ice pass still in there. Even Huntvent cross the line, shoots. And the save made by Roth. The rebound cleared out of there by Thief River Falls. Back behind the net, it's Regala here for the Prowlers. Puck stolen away here. Ryan Chamernick around one defender. Got turned around. Played out here by the Prowlers. It'll go down the length of the ice. And that is going to be an icing and a faceoff coming up here with 9:16 left. So a chance for Aben Huntvent when he had when he brought it across. Fired a nice, hard, low shot on Roth. And Ryan Chamernick with a chance. He got the puck across and was able to stick handle past one defender, but not quite past another. Schreiner with it now. Schreiner over to the corner now. It's going to be taken up here. Mason Reed. Reed to Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby centers. Now it's going to be taken up here by Thief River Falls and Spencer Anderson. Nice job defensively out in front. Prowlers bringing it across on side. Centering feed. That one broken up by Schreiner. Schreiner up ahead. Gavin Anderson. Foot race for it. And it's going to go down as playing it now. Cooper off. Now it's going to be Mooney Shoggaby with it. Shoggaby trying to center it. Goes all the way through. Schreiner overskates at that time. Kept in nicely there by Shoggaby. Now it's going to be sent up and out now here. It's Spencer Anderson. Anderson tips it into the zone now, trying to get around Mason Reed. Those two go into the corner. Play going back behind the net of Finn Hansen here. Halfway through the second period here in a 5-0 Warroad lead. Here in the Security State Bank scoreboard. Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby up ahead. Mason Reed. He's behind the defense. Reed ain't on goal. Stands on the shot. And coming back the other way, Reed fanned on the shot when he went down. Opportunity there as the Warriors bringing it right back in. 7:55 left to go here in period number 2. You're in a 5-0 Warroad lead on the Security State Bank scoreboard here in high school boys hockey. Roden Hunfent, now Thomas Grappentine. Grappentine with it now here, far side at center ice. Now dumps it in. Play over here on the near side. It's Roderick Jackson. Now played up, set up, and dumped in there by Thief River Falls. Back after it. Warriors able to come out of there with it now, playing it back behind the net, far corner. Grappentine, touch pass now. Casey Hendrickson up ahead further now. Connor Lund. Lund firing it in. Shot save made by Cooper Roth. Hendrickson with it now, backhands it into the corner here near side. Lund giving chase. Lund over here in the corner. Now it's Sam Hard, fires it in. That one hit the traffic out in front of the Thief River Falls netminders. 7 minutes left to go here in the period. 5-0 Warroad here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Warriors bringing it right back into the zone. Grappentine taking off the play, tipped up ahead, played up ahead now as the Prowlers play it into the Warrior end now. Sam Hard after it. Taken up here by the Prowlers. Over in the corner, it's Browse. Browse with it now, firing it in. That one knocked down. Caroms off and out into the center ice area and into the Thief River Falls, and give a chase there is Hendrickson here for Warroad. 6:26 left to go here in the period. Warroad 5, Thief River Falls nothing here in the Security State Bank scoreboard. Play in the Warroad end now, a DDD pass. Jackson with it now. Jackson brings it in onside. Jackson goes off to his right shot. Kick save made by Roth. Chamernick back up top. That one knocked away. It's going to be skated up and out here now by Thief River Falls. Shot into the zone there by Hudson Hall here for the Prowlers. Over here, far corner now, take it up here by Chamernick here at center ice. He'll skate it in. He's got Samuelson with him. Chamernick back behind the net. Chamernick into the near corner. Back up top, here's Lee. Lee with the shot. Seen by Rob. Rebound, loose puck side of the net. And no one is able to get a shot away. So Warriors got the shot on the rebound. But the rebound after that, no one was able to get a shot away as Roth was out of position. Now touch pass there, Thief River Falls. Taking up here, Taylor Humanick. Humanick fighting through, getting it across. Drop past Chamernick. The puck knocked away. Even Hunfent with it now. Hunfent at center ice. Still with it. Hunfent now. Lee will bring it across. Lee crossing the blue line now. Puck knocked away. Puck right outside the blue line. Now finally someone going after it. Now it's going to be brought across. Brought in here now by the Warriors. Maddox Cole, who's in there. Play over here near side. Shot in. Save made there by Cooper Roth. Yeah, we'll get a stoppage of play here. 4:49 left to go here in period number 2. 5-0 Warroad with the lead on the Security State Bank scoreboard. And a quick Security State Bank scoreboard update after one period of play. No score between Warroad and Thief River Falls in girls hockey. The Warriors are out shooting the Prowlers 25-1. Nothing on the scoreboard in girls hockey between Warroad and Thief River Falls in Thief River Falls. 5-0 is your score here. Warroad with the lead here over the Prowlers. And we've got about just over 4 minutes left to go here, second period. Played up ahead now. That didn't quite connect. Play still at center ice now. Chasing after it, Maddox Cole over there. Getting into the game. Now it's going to be pushed up ahead. Roden Hunfan now dumped in here. Thief River Falls is Schreiner with it here. Now Maddox Cole here at center ice. Cole crossing the blue line, firing it in. Shot save made Roth. And we'll get a stoppage of play here. 20-second save for Cooper Roth on 27 Warroad shots here tonight. 4:10 left to go here in the second period. 5-0 Warrior lead here over Thief River Falls in boys hockey. Off the draw now, it's Gavin Anderson. Anderson sending it all the way around. Play going back behind the net now. Shoggaby with it here in the near corner. Shoggaby along the near side. Dumped down low here now from Mason Reed. Reed with it. Trying to get it back up. Schreiner. That one's deflected over into the far corner now. It's Anderson. Anderson dumping it back behind the net. Play on this side. Shoggaby after it there. Also over there for Thief River Falls. Now poking away at it there is Hudson Browse for the Prowlers. 3:30 left to go here in the period. Gavin Anderson coming out of there with it once again. Now it comes into the neutral ice area. Broden Hunfent up ahead. Now it's going to be dumped in here. Mason Reed laid back behind the net. Sent around the board. Kicked in there by Wesley Schreiner, rather. Play over here, far corner. Browse trying to get it up and out of the zone. Does so. It's going to go all the way the length of the ice. That's going to be, no, the icing's waved off. The play continues here. Warroad right back into the zone. And an offside. And the face-off coming up here with 3:03 left to go here in period number 2. Then we'll get a complete Security State Bank scoreboard update. Coming up in our second period intermission, which is 3 minutes from now. Sam Hard bringing it across here now for Warroad as he sends it toward the middle. Prowlers back the other way, skated up and out now. It's going to be Kelly who brings it across. Kelly, drop pass there for Rudnicki. Now gathered up here by Casey Hendrickson. Jackson able to send it up ahead a little too far for Connor Lund that time. Getting there first for the Prowlers, Weston Olson with it now. Kept in here by Lund. So he sends it back behind the net. Play goes over here for our corner. Hendrickson chasing after it. Getting there first. It's going to be Regala for Thief River Falls. Just over 2 minutes left. Shot in. Sam Hard knocked down there by Cooper Roth. Play over here in the far corner. Still tied up outside the circle here on the far side. Hendrickson going after it. He's got 2 of the 5 Warrior goals tonight. Trying to poke it free. Does so. Here's Sam Hard. Gets it toward the net. Deflected. And it's kept out of the net. Somehow it's kept out. There's a stick that got in front of that red line. Kept the puck from crossing it. It's still 5-0. Minute 53 left to go. Here's second period. Jackson now. Shot in. Kick save made by Roth. Sent up ahead down here. Thief River Falls with it now. Pass up ahead a little bit too far for Browse that time. Samuelson's going to get there first here for Warroad. Sending it back out to back into Thief River Falls territory inside of their own blue line. D-to-D pass here. Flanagan now. It's going to be knocked down. Chamernick after it here now for Warroad. It's Ryan Chamernick up ahead. Even Hunfent. Now Ryan Lee. Lee with a good look. Shot in. Another save there for Roth. Wraparound attempt. That's going to go all the way through. Coming up on a final minute of play here in the period. Now Humanek with a look. His shot. That one knocked aside. Now it's Lee keeping it in here near corner. Chamernick now back behind the net. Side of the net. Dumping it back behind the net once again. Now play goes over to the corner. Prowlers banking it off the board. And it's going to go down all the way down as Finn Hansen will play it up here now for Warroad at center ice. Chamernick just outside the blue line that time. That one got broken up by the Prowlers, got broken up over there by Hudson Hall. Taken up here down by Warroad. It's going to be Taylor Humanek. Humanek with a burst of speed, bringing it across. Trying to get it around a defender. Can't do so. Taken up here by Thief River Falls. Final 30 seconds of play here in period number 2. Gathered up here now by the Warriors. D-to-D pass. That's stolen away here. Prowlers with it. Shot in. That goes wide of the net. Shot fired there by Brody Rednicki. Final seconds ticking down here. Period number 2 here in a 5-0 hockey game. Warroad with the lead here over the Thief River Falls Prowlers. Sent up ahead now. Prowlers keeping it in the zone here in the final seconds. Puck knocked away. Now it's going to be poked up ahead here by Lee. Not out, and that's going to do it for 2 periods of play with your score. Warroad Warriors 5, Thief River Falls Prowlers nothing. We'll be back after this 2 minutes timeout. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout. We'll be back with more after this on KQ92, KTRF, online at KQ92.com and YourLiveEvent.com. Navigating what's next after high school can be overwhelming. At Bemidji State University, staff and support services are available every step of the way. For over 100 years, families in northern Minnesota have trusted Bemidji State to deliver an affordable, accessible education with the experiential learning that sets their students apart. Their students find a place to belong and a way to impact the world in one of more than 120 areas of study. With no application fee, it's even easier to discover what's possible at bemidjistate.edu.
When loss touches your family, you want someone who understands, who's right there close to home. At Helgeson Funeral Homes in Roseau, Warroad, and Baudette, we've been caring for families with compassion, dignity, and respect for generations. From personalized services to thoughtful guidance every step of the way, we're here when you need us most. Helgeson Funeral Homes, honoring lives, healing hearts, and helping our neighbors remember well. Helgeson Funeral Homes, located in Roseau, Warroad, and Baudette.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles, or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Visit your local Cenex Farmers Union Oil Warroad.
Check out the Red Hot Buys all this month at the Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. Save big on power tools from DeWalt. Save $70 instantly when you buy select DeWalt Atomic 20-volt max brushless power tool kits using your Ace Rewards card. Save $30 when you buy select DeWalt 20-volt max power tools or battery 2-pack using your Ace Rewards. Use your Ace Rewards to save $60 when you buy a DeWalt 20-volt max trimmer and blower combo kit. The Marvin Home Center, located on Highway 11 in Warroad.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We're just, we're in our second period intermission here of tonight's high school boys hockey game. Section 8A boys hockey, where the Warroad Warriors and the Thief River Falls Prowlers playing here. And the Warriors with a 5-0 lead after 2 periods of play. Just one goal in that second period. It was a rebound goal by Warrior defenseman Wesley Schreiner, as a Warrior forward came in, fired a shot that was kicked aside by Connor Roth. And Schreiner was there to gobble up the rebound and put it past the Thief River Falls netminder, giving the Warriors a 5-0 lead after 2 periods of play. Shots in that second period, 15 for Warroad for a 2-period total of 30. That means 25 saves for Cooper Roth on the evening. And for Thief River Falls in that second period, they had 3 shots, and they now have a 2-period total of 7. So 7 saves here thus far for Finn Hansen in the hockey game, and the Warriors with the lead 5-0 after 2 periods of play. Again, a busy Tuesday night. And the Warrior boys basketball team was in action over at the Warrior Gymnasium. And that one, at last check, it was the last score that we were able to gather. The Warriors were up by 22, I believe. I think it was 45-23 or something like that at halftime. And try and get a score in on that again. That game was on your live event. If you want to watch that game, rewatch that game, if you choose to do so, you can certainly do that. Go to yourliveevent.com and find the game on the schedule. Click where it says watch live here or watch here or something along that line. You'll be able to watch the game if you choose to do so. Again, Warroad boys basketball on your live event tonight. Roseville boys basketball, they are in action on the Northern Star, 14:10 a.m. and 102.9 FM KRWB. We'll try and get a score in on that as the Rams with a Section 8 AA contest as they're trying to get some momentum going here early on here in the season. As the Rams, they've got a busy week. They'll be playing Friday. As a matter of fact, they're playing a makeup game on Friday. The Ram boys basketball team taking on Kitson County Central. That's a game that is rescheduled. That was rescheduled from December 9th when we had that bad snowstorm that went through. Yeah, that game was originally scheduled for December 9th. It was rescheduled to this coming Friday, and you'll be able to listen to that game on our sister station, 1410 a.m. and 102.9 FM KRWB, as that coming up on Friday. Also coming up on Friday, they did it down in Thief River Falls last year. Last year, right about this time, right before the Christmas break, the Warroad and Thief River Falls basketball teams, boys basketball teams, played at the Brick House, and it was an afternoon game, so all the school kids could go. The kids got out of school and whatnot, and they were able to take in the ball game. They're going to do the same thing here at the Warroad Gymnasium, as Warroad and Thief River Falls will play in boys basketball. It's scheduled for a 1 o'clock start time, and we'll have that on KQ92 and also at your live event. Again, two games at your live event coming up on Friday this week, as we'll have Warroad and St. Cloud in girls hockey on Friday night. We'll run down more of the schedule. We'll get another update on the Security State Bank scoreboard. That's on the way coming up. It's the second period intermission of tonight's game. Your score, Warroad 5, Thief River Falls nothing after 2 periods of play. Again, back with more right after this 2-minute break.
Winter storm watch goes into effect Wednesday night and Thursday. Tonight, cloudy with a low of 5 degrees, minus 15 Celsius. Wednesday, cloudy with a chance of afternoon snow showers and a high of 28 degrees, minus 2 Celsius. Heavier snow likely Wednesday night into the day on Thursday. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller on Lake Country KQ92. Right now, it's 16.
Want your money to work a little harder? At Security State Bank of Warroad, interest checking earns you interest every month. And you still get unlimited check writing and a debit card. Keep a $1,000 balance and there's no maintenance fee. It's simple, local, and easy. Just the way banking should be. Security State Bank of Warroad. Local neighbors making decisions locally. Member FDIC.
Hi, this is Scott Johnson from Scott Johnson Companies, your local experts in affordable housing. With the increase in housing costs and interest rates, the American dream of owning a home is fading away, but we are here to help. At our Cedar Bend location, we have new homes with a lot starting at $139,000. Forgivable grants are available for down payment assistance. So don't delay. Call us at 218-386-2474 for details. Again, call Scott Johnson Companies at 218-386-2474.
Farmers Union Oil Warroad Cenex makes your visit easy and rewarding. They welcome you and thank you for your business with easy access, large parking areas for boats, trailers, and camper parking. And all vehicles, you have easy access to fuel pumps, including non-oxy gas and Cenex Premium Diesel. Your visit for fuel, bait, and convenience store. Rewarding and easy access with every visit to Farmers Union Oil Warroad, your local Cenex Premium Diesel Fuel distributor.
All right, welcome back to Warroad as we're winding down the second period intermission here of tonight's Section 8A boys hockey game. The Warroad Warriors with the lead over Thief River Falls by a score of 5-0. Again, checking in with the Security State Bank scoreboard. Junior varsity game earlier on this evening. Warroad wins that one by a score of 8-1. Down in Thief River Falls in girls hockey, in the junior varsity game, that game was a 3-3 overtime tie. And the lone varsity update that we got thus far, it's a 0-0 game after one period of play, and Warroad's out shooting Thief River Falls 25-1 after one period of play, and again a 0-0 game. Again, that in high school girls hockey. Also in high school sports is Warroad and Thief River Falls played in girls basketball. Junior varsity goes to Thief River Falls 50-26 at halftime of the varsity. Thief River Falls leads Warroad 20-16. And again, the Prowlers and the Warriors tied 0-0 after one period. That in the girls varsity hockey. Again, at your live event, Warroad and Lake of the Woods played in boys basketball this evening. And again, that was a big-time lead at halftime. As we try and get, see if we can't get close to a final here. And the final there, Warroad wins that one 85-44 in high school boys basketball. So Warroad picks up a win over Lake of the Woods 85-44. Again, that in varsity boys basketball tonight. Again, that game at yourliveevent.com. As the teams coming back out onto the ice, we're going to take a final 60-second timeout. And when we come back, it's the third period of tonight's game. It's Warroad and Thief River Falls on Lake Country KQ92, online at KQ92.com and yourliveevent.com.
From sugar beet fields to dairy facilities, producers count on an operating line of credit from Ag Country Farm Credit Services to help make their operations more profitable. With multi-year commitment options, digital tools and remote deposit, and the ability to only borrow what you need when you need it, our operating line of credit makes financing your needs easier. Visit agcountry.com/line of credit or call 800-450-9858 to learn more. Terms apply. See website for details.
Ready to tackle your next big project? At Dodds Lumber and Badette, they've got everything you need from quality lumber and building materials to tools, hardware, and expert advice. Whether you're building a deck, repairing a cabin, or taking on a home remodel, Dodds Lumber is here to help you get the job done right. Conveniently located right in Badette, they're your hometown partner for quality, service, and value. Dodds Lumber of Badette, where your projects begin and your savings build.
All right, we're just underway here in the third period as got a 5-0 lead. And face-off coming up outside the Thief River Falls blue line here for our face-off dot. Again, that first unit out for Warroad is Shagaby winning the face-off. Now it's going to be dumped in here. Broden Huntvent. Karam's off the back wall. Now it's going to be swatted out of there by Flanagan for Thief River Falls. Kept in here by Warroad. Kept in the Thief River Falls end as the Prowlers defend the goal off to our left. Got it in here now by Shagaby. He's got a shorthanded unassisted goal. That was back in period number 1. Kept in the Thief River Falls end. Play over here on the far side. Now it's skated up and out here by Hudson Hall here for the Prowlers. Prowlers shooting it in. Shot goes wide of the net. Play back behind the net. Broden Huntvent clearing it over here near side. Prowlers keeping it in now on the near wall. Play over here in the near corner here. About 1 minute into period number 2, or period 3 rather. It's Gavin Anderson now. Anderson speeding it up to the center ice area. Now taken off the plate. As was broken up there by Jed Kelly for Thief River Falls. Dumped in on net. Steered aside there by Roth. That's save number 26 for Cooper Roth here for Thief River Falls this evening. Hendrickson with it now. It's going to be dumped in here by Sam Hard. The Warriors give chase here in the Thief River Falls end. Now it's going to come across here along the near side, near corner. Minute and a half into period number 3 here in a 5-0 game. Sent on this side now, Sam Hard. Sam playing it over here far in the near corner now. Now it's Thomas Grappentine with it. Now it comes back outside of the offensive zone back at the center ice area now, all the way back in the Warroad end here. D-to-D pass here is Grappentine with it here. Played 2 minutes here, period number 3 here. 5-0 Warroad with the lead here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Now it's going to be carried across here by Jet Kelly for Thief River Falls. Take it out to play, taken up here now by Warroad, skated up here by Sam Hard. Sam Hard now crossing the red line. He'll play it into the Thief River Falls end and then head off on a change here. 14:45 left. Ryan Lee back out there. It's Lee and Grappentine now back out on the blue line here on the defense is Grappentine keeping it in at the point here on the far side, right side. And it's tipped up and out here now. Thief River Falls. Now it's Lee with it. And a whistle stop and play. And an interference call on Connor Lund. And it'll be a Thief River Falls power play here. We've played 2 minutes and 29 seconds of period number 3 in Thief River Falls with the power play here. Again, the Warriors coming in, killing off penalties at 94.4% on the season. 34 of 36 coming into the game. Kept in here, Thief River Falls here along the near side is Shoggaby trying to poke it free, does so. Shoggaby getting it up ahead now. Now it's Gavin Anderson. He overskates the puck now. Gathered in now. It's Ian Winter for Thief River Falls. Played back behind their own net now. Played along this side as the Prowlers work it up ice here on the 5-on-4 skater advantage. Gavin Anderson with a steal as he brings it back the other way. Immediately, 2 Thief River Falls players right there. Puck swatted away that time from Hudson Browse. Sent over here along the near wall. It's going to be kept in nicely there at the point, and that time by Wyatt Novak. Novak, the sophomore for Thief River, keeping it in here. The Warriors sending it down the length of the ice there. Nice clearing attempt there for Warroad to get it all the way back down the Prowler end. Prowler's right back in the Warrior end there. Jed Kelly with it. Take it up here as it's sent back behind the net. Play along the near side. Now it's going to be fired into the... boy, was that in the player bench or was that in the... that was like the second row up here in the... that's like the second puck that's gone in that area there. I'm glad we're sitting up here. I'm glad we're sitting up here. Yeah. Face off here near face off circle off to the left of Ben Hansen. Tipped up and out now. Warriors eating up some more time on the penalty to Connor Lund. 13-12 left to go in the period. 39 seconds left to go in the 5-on-4 skater advantage here for Thief River Falls. Prowlers back with it in their own end now. Up ahead. Puck stolen away. Some back the other way here now. Wesley Schreiner. Roth with it. Sending it back behind the net. Now Thief River Falls with it. Pass up ahead. The Prowlers able to get it into the Warriors' end. Stopped up there by Broden Huntvent. Now Huntvent with it here for Warroad. Trying to get it over on the far side there from Mason Reed. Prowlers trying to clear it in. That one tied up there by Hendrickson. They dripped into the Thief River Falls end. Now it's going to be pushed up ahead here by Tucker Connaught here for the Prowlers. And both teams at full strength here as we're back to 5-on-5 hockey here. 12:20 left to go here in period number 3. It's Warroad 5, Thief River Falls nothing. Connor Lund over to Wesley Schreiner, trying to get it back to Connor. It was knocked down. Now Schreiner backhanding it back further here to Sam Hard. Now played up to the center ice area, and that's going to go down the length of the ice. And that is going to be an icing and a face-off coming back down in the Warroad end here. 12:01 left to go here in period 3. It's Warroad 5 and Thief River Falls nothing. Just one shot registered in this period, that on the side of Warroad. The shots were 30-7 coming into the period. It's 31-7 now. 11:55 left to go here. Sent over here far corner, Mason Reed with it. Reed tried to get it over here to Shogamy. It's sent in. Now it's going to be steered aside there by Hansen. Breakout pass up ahead a little bit too far for Reed. Getting there first, though, is going to be Thief River Falls. They've got it just outside of their blue line now. It's brought across by Anderson. Immediately, three blue jerseys converge upon him. Play over on the near side. Grappentine keeping it in here now for Warroad here outside the near face-off circle. Prowler's able to get it up to the neutral ice area. Dump right back in. Sam Hart on net. And it's covered up there by Cooper Roth. That is save number 27. 27 saves for Cooper Roth. And that is the second shot of the third shot, make that, of the period. Shots now 2-1 in favor of Warroad here in the third period. 32-8 in the hockey game. Even Huntvent fires it in. Roth with the save. Now he'll cover up on it. Is standing right there at the doorstep there was Samuelson looking for a rebound there. 28 saves now for Cooper Roth. Face off to his right, stick side this time. Chamernick on the draw here for Warroad. Tipped over here in the near corner. Warroad with it, and then the Prowler end. Gathered up now, centering feed. Knocked down here by the Prowler. Skated up and out now. Hudson Hall with it now. Hall here on the near side. The junior getting it in the zone here. Play over here on the near side. Now it's going to be sent up and out here by Warroad. Warroad dumping it in now. Chamernick getting it in the offensive zone. Chamernick here on this side. Tied up over there now by Humanick. Digging up here, Thief River Falls. Getting it back down further. Now back behind the nets. Now play into the far corner. It's going to be tipped over there. Wyatt Novak with it now. Sent toward the middle. Knocked away there by Chamernick for Warroad. 10:20 left to go here in period number 3 here in a 5-0 game. Warroad with the lead on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Pass up ahead now to Samuelson. That one knocked away there by Browse for Thief River Falls. Now it's Broden Huntvent with it. Huntvent. D-to-D pass down. It's Wesley Schreiner with it. Now Schreiner at the center ice area, knocking it down. Cleared up to center. Huntvent with it once again. Skates it back inside of his own zone. Back over to Schreiner here on the far side. Schreiner's skating it up to neutral ice. He'll fire it in. Warriors will chase after it. Giving chase now for the Warriors here. Parker Mose, who's into the game. We've seen Parker Mose into the game. We've seen Maddox Cole had a couple of shifts in the second period. He's out there now, as a matter of fact. And Grayson Bento also out there for the Warriors. So that fourth unit out there for the Warriors getting some time. 9:35 left to go here in period 3 here in a 5-0 hockey game. Warroad with the lead. Sent out to center ice. Schreiner. Pass up ahead a little bit too far for Bento. Dumped in there by Mose. And a whistle stop and play here with 9:17 left here in the third period. 9:17 left to go here, period number 3. In a 5-0 Warrior lead. We will get a scoreboard update on girls hockey coming up on our next whistle. Play here along the near side, stolen away here. Thief River Falls now is knocked out of there by Jed Kelly. Kelly battling after it over here in the corner. 9 minutes left to go here, third period. Tipped up and out now. A quick pass over here now to Hendrickson. That one didn't quite connect. Now it's going to be Wesley Schreiner will play it into the Thief River Falls end. So coming up here in the final half of the third period, halfway point here of period 3. And a whistle stop and play here, 8:38 left. With about 4 minutes, 6 seconds left to go in the second period, Warroad has broken through on the scoreboard down in Thief River Falls in girls hockey. It's now Warroad 4 and Thief River Falls nothing. And a penalty on Thief River Falls. So Warroad with a power play here as going up for Thief River is Jed Kelly. So we're halfway through, just about halfway through period number 3. You're at a 5-0 game. And again, an update from Thief River Warroad with a 4-0 lead now over Thief River Falls in girls hockey down in Thief River. One-timer, score. Avon Huntvent makes it 6-0. Power play goal. Time of the goal is going to be at 8:36. So the Warriors have scored shorthanded on the power play and even strength. And we are now at 6-0. Here in the third period.
A minor penalty was assessed to the Showers and lead to the 14 Jet Kelly and Cookie.
So 8:08 left, and the clock should stay running. It's a 6-goal differential. Now it's running. The Warriors up by 6, so we have entered into running time here in the third period. 6-0 Warroad, a goal by Avon Huntvent, and that is his 4th of the year. So Avon Huntvent with the power play goal. Again, the Warriors have scored on the power play, shorthanded, and even strength here in the hockey game. And Finn Hansen is coming off, and minding the nets now is going to be Patrick Kennedy. He'll finish off the game here.
Now, in the next Warriors number 1, Patrick Kennedy.
And over here on this side, play along the near wall. Taking up Lee with the shot. Avon Huntvent now at the blue line. Play over on the near side here. Lee, now it's cleared up here at the neutral ice area now. Avon Huntvent back inside of his own end. 6-0 Warroad. Clock running, 6:45 and counting here in period number 3 here at the Gardens Arena. Warroad looking to improve to 8-2 and continue on their string of victories that they've put together here in this last stretch. Back behind the net of Patrick Kennedy now, who's in the nets. Hendrickson with it here for Warroad. Hendrickson up ahead further. Lund. No, it's going to be Jackson with it now. Roderick Jackson outside of the near faceoff circle off to the right of Roth. It's going to be sent up off the wall now. It's going to be gathered in here. Thomas Grappentine with it now. Grappentine, DDD pass here. Sam Hard with it now. Sam up ahead further now. Hendrickson, he's got 2 goals. He scored twice in the first period. Scored 2 in that 4-goal first period. As Warroad leads 6-0. Again, that 4th unit, Maddox, Cole, Grayson Bento, and Parker Mose out there here for the Warriors. They lead by 6. Shots now 38-8 in favor of Warroad.
And update on our leading Warriors are leading 5-0 after 2 periods against.
Now the Warrior girls leading 5-0 after 2. 5-0 after 2 as far as girls hockey. Warroad with the lead down at Ingolstadt Arena in Thief River Falls. 5 minutes left to go here in this one. Warroad leading Thief River Falls in boys hockey 6-0. here at the Gardens Arena. Sam Hard cruising in, shot in, save made, rebound, puck still loose. Now it's going to be a kick back out to Thomas Grappentine. Sent all the way around the corner now. Sam Hard with it now. Moe's going after it now. It's sent all the way around the board and out of the zone and down the length of the ice. And that's going to bring up an icing and a face-off back down in the Thief River Falls end. 4:30 and counting here in period number 3. Again, you're reminded to join us on our post game for our comments from head coach Jay Hardwick. We'll have our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game and our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Thread Star of the Game. A couple of candidates for that. Played up here along the near side, skated up and out now. It's skated out of there by Jed Kelly, and it's going to be offside. So we'll bring the face-off back outside of the Warroad blue line here. 3:50 we'll have to go here in period number 3 here in a 6-0 game. Warriors with 10 shots, or with 10 shots here in the period. 40 for the game. Prowlers in the period, they have 8 in the contest. Take it up here, Broden Huntvent. Huntvent back on this side, Gavin Anderson. Anderson brings it across. Brings it across here, near side centering feed. It's Shagaby, pushes it just wide of the net, sends it back toward the net. And it's going to be stopped there again by Roth. 3:09 left to go here in period number 3 here in a 6-0 Warroad lead. Again, running time here. It's been running time for this last stretch here. As Warroad scored about the halfway point of period number 3. And we've been running time since then. Play out at center ice. Now it's going to be pushed up ahead here by the Prowlers. Jonathan Rogala as he gets it across. Now Chamernick bringing it back the other way here for Warroad. Chamernick cross at a blue line here, right side. Chamernick centering feed. Here's Humanick. Bouncing puck in front. Sticked out of there by Cooper Roth. It's Avon Huntvent now. Centering feed out front. That one knocked down, deflected away. Now it's going to be tipped over here in the near corner. 2:20 left to go here in period 3. And that one deflects off, and we will get a stoppage of play here with 2 minutes and counting. Here in the third period, again, a 6-0 Warroad lead. Warroad looking to improve to 8-2 on the season. Coming off that weekend sweep over Montemita and Orono, picking up a win here against Thief River Falls. Tipped up ahead now. It's going to be brought back the other way. Hudson Browse now for Thief River Falls. Play here in the far corner now. Play in the Warroad end now. Patrick Kennedy is your new goaltender. He came in a few moments ago. Grayson Bento with it. And the whistle stop and play here. The minute and a half left. Got an interference call on. We got 2. We got 1 going off for 2. I know we got, the Warroad, the box of the Warroad penalty box, the door in the Warroad penalty box is open. That's Avon Huntvent that's going over there. So I think he's the lone player off. So we're going to skate the last minute 20, 5-on-4. Prowlers with a 5-on-4 skater advantage here. Play in the Thief River Falls end. Kept in here. Grappentine knock it down here, and it's going to be skated up and out here. Tipped out and skated in here by Browse. Broken up there by Warroad and sent down the length of the ice. Well, final minute of play here, third period. Warroad 6, Thief River Falls nothing. 6-0 your score. Play here along the near side. It's going to be carried across here by Browse. Shot in. Save made by Kennedy. Now Patrick Kennedy getting a shot in. Getting a save there. Final 30 seconds ticking down here. As the Warriors are going to improve to 8-2. Prowlers are going to drop to 1-6. On the season. Again, these two teams will meet in Thief River Falls coming up pass up ahead now. It's going to be swatted out of there by Cooper Roth. Sent back into the Warroad end here. Final 10 seconds of play. Sent all the way around the board. Knocked down here on the near side. Beckham Johnson, the freshman over there for Thief River Falls. And there you go. There's the horn, and that is your final. The Warroad Warriors with the win, 6-0. Here over the Thief River Falls Prowlers. We will be back with our post-game report right after this on KQ92, KQ92.com, KTRF, and your live events.
The Red River Watershed Management Board, investing in and managing the watershed of the Red River Basin of Minnesota. The watershed districts within the Red River Valley form the RRWMB, including the Joe River, Two Rivers, Roseau River, Middle Stake, Tamarack Rivers, Red Lake, Wild Rice, and the Bois de Sioux Rivers. Formed in 1976 to provide an organization with a basin-wide perspective concerning flooding, the Red River Watershed Management Board actively promotes a basin-wide perspective for water management. To learn more, go to www.rrwmb.us.
This is Henry from Neighbors Chevrolet in Warroad, Minnesota, your hometown Chevrolet dealer. We have 2026 models coming in right now, and if you're looking for an oil change or some service work, we have an excellent service center and parts center. Neighbors Chevrolet, that's neighbors helping neighbors, here in Warroad for all your vehicle needs. Come see us. Go check out our inventory at neighborschevrolet.com.
Get connected with North Stream Fiber, your ultra-fast broadband powered by Roseau Electric Cooperative. Up to 1 gigabit speed internet is available straight to your home or business starting at just $35 a month. Browse, stream, or call using the fastest and most reliable fiber network in the region. Now serving the city of Roseau and Warroad and surrounding areas. Call 218-463-1543 to get on the list. That's 218-463-1543.
So you call your virtual insurance company to ask a simple question about your policy, but now you're on hold listening to this music while you wait and wait. Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and pick up the phone when you call, because you shouldn't be on hold so long that you memorize the music. That's simple human sense.
Ask Security State Insurance of Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Get help decorating for the holidays with a stop at the Marvin Home Center in Warroad. Get a 7.5-foot pre-lit sparkle color changing LED emerald pine tree for $449.99. Pre-lit LED wreaths or garlands in assorted colors and styles. Your choice is $59.99 each, and your choice of platinum 150 count LED light strings $49.99 each. Save 20% off all regular price celebration lighting. There's even more savings throughout the store. The Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad.
Winter storm watch goes into effect Wednesday night and Thursday. Overnight, cloudy with a low of 5 degrees, minus 15 Celsius. Wednesday, cloudy with a chance of afternoon snow showers and a high of 28 degrees, minus 2 Celsius. Heavier snow likely Wednesday night into the day on Thursday. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller on Lake Country, KQ92. Right now, it's 14.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena, where the Warroad Warriors have defeated the Thief River Falls Prowlers 6-0. Scoring in that third period, the lone goal was scored by Eben Huntvent on the power play, and that made it a 6-0 contest. The Warriors outshooting Thief River Falls 40-8 in the contest. So the Warriors getting 10 shots in that second period. Thief River Falls with 1. So in the contest, Casey Hendrickson with 2 goals, Wesley Schreiner with a goal, Mooney Shagaby with a shorthanded unassisted goal, and first goal of the game scored 6 minutes into the game. That was Roderick Jackson with the goal there. We have got checking the Security State Bank scoreboard. Security State Bank scoreboard update on the way coming up after this 30-second timeout.
Farmers Union Oil Warroad Cenex makes your visit easy and rewarding. They welcome you and thank you for your business with easy access, large parking areas for boats, trailers, and camper parking. And all vehicles, you have easy access to fuel pumps, including non-oxy gas and Cenex Premium Diesel. Your visit for fuel, bait, and convenience store. Rewarding and easy access with every visit to Farmers Union Oil Warroad, your local Cenex Premium Diesel fuel distributor.
Life happens. If you need to see a healthcare provider, we've got you covered at Life Care Clinic. We look forward to serving you and supporting the health and well-being of our communities. Visit one of our 3 clinic locations in Greenbush, Warroad, and Roseau for appointments or express clinic. Whatever the need, we are here for you. Choose Life Care Medical Center, lifecaremc.org.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena as we get into our post-game report, where the Warroad Warriors defeat the Thief River Falls Prowlers tonight 6-0 in boys hockey. They improved to 8-2 on the season. Thief River Falls falling to 1-6 now on the regular season. Again, these two teams will meet again later on here in the 25-26 season. Taking a look at the KQ90 or the Security State Bank scoreboard. Security State Bank scoreboard, a scoreboard update brought to you by Security State Bank. Again, in boys hockey, Warroad with the win over Thief River Falls 6-0. Junior varsity game that also went to Warroad by a score of 8-1. In girls basketball tonight, down in Thief River Falls, Thief River Falls defeats Warroad 55-35. And after 2 periods of play in girls hockey, Warroad with the lead over Thief River Falls 5-0 in that contest. High school boys basketball over at the Warroad High School gym. It was Warroad over Lake of the Woods by a score of 85-44. And in girls basketball, the Rosa Rams defeat the Crookston Pirates tonight by a score of 61-52. Got our post-game awards that are going to be coming up here. Our Inbridge Energy Player of the Game, our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods and Warroad Thread Star of the Game, and hopefully getting an award in with Warrior coach Jay Hardwick. We're going to take another break. Back with more on the post-game on KQ92, KTRF, and online at KQ92.com and yourliveevent.com.
Game days in Roseau bring the whole town together, and Roseau Cenex is your headquarters for every one of them. Whether it's hockey, volleyball, basketball, or the Friday night lights, we've got you covered. Stop in before the game for snacks, drinks, and a quick bite to keep you fueled all evening. Make Roseau Cenex part of your game day traditions this season. Northern Resources Cooperative, helping fuel our community.
Merry Christmas from Hugo's Family Marketplace in Warroad and Hugo's Lake of the Woods Foods in Badette. All this week, John Morrell skinless, shankless, whole, or half ham with an additional $30 purchase, $1.99 a pound. Angus Pride USDA Choice Bone-In Prime Rib Roast, $13.99 a pound. Merry Christmas from Hugo's Family Marketplace in Warroad and Hugo's Lake of the Woods Foods in Badette.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
Winter storm watch goes into effect Wednesday night and Thursday. Overnight, cloudy with a low of 5 degrees, minus 15 Celsius. Wednesday, cloudy with a chance of afternoon snow showers and a high of 28 degrees, minus 2 Celsius. Heavier snow likely Wednesday night into the day on Thursday. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller on Lake Country KQ92. Right now, it's 14.
As we continue here on the post-game report, where the Warroad Warriors have defeated the Thief River Falls Prowlers in high school boys hockey. We're going to just set up as far as broadcast, your broadcast schedule coming up later on this week. We are scheduled to have high school girls and high school boys hockey. Scheduled to have high school boys hockey. It'll be Roseau at Bemidji And that is scheduled to be on KQ92, KQ92.com, the KQ92 app. And Graham Shear is scheduled to call that one. And in high school girls hockey, Bemidji is scheduled to play at Roseau. And you can listen to that game on the Northern Star, 1410 a.m. and 1029 FM KRWB. And Brandon Barger with the call on Roseau girls hockey coming up on Thursday. Again, Friday, another busy day as we'll have 3 games. We'll have an afternoon game, a matinee game on Friday. We'll have Warroad boys basketball. Warroad playing Thief River Falls and boys basketball. That's set to get underway at 1 o'clock. And we'll have a pregame shortly before then. It'll be Warrior boys basketball against Thief River Falls at 1 o'clock and KQ92 in your live event. High school boys basketball, Roseau taking on Kitson County Central. You can listen to that game on the Northern Star, 1410 a.m. and 102.9 FM KRWB. And in girls hockey on Friday night, we'll be right back here at the Gardens Arena. It'll be Warroad in girls hockey playing host to the St. Cloud Crush. And that is scheduled for a 7 o'clock start time and a pregame shortly before then. That's your schedule for Friday. So busy Thursday and Friday, and mixing it up with high school hockey and high school basketball. Again, that coming up Thursday and Friday. Again, the Hockeytown Holiday Classic, that is coming up here in just a bit. We are going to be joined by Warrior head coach Jay Hardwick coming up here in just a matter of moments. We'll get a chair for the coach. He's been standing up all day. I'm sure he's, well, we'll see. We'll just take care of that. Yeah, I know those get kind of tricky sometimes. So, Day, you get the win, 6-0. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you.
Better now? Oh, wait a minute. Let's try this.
There we go. Now I can hear it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll always take a win. I thought I didn't think our execution was very good tonight. We were, I don't know, it was sloppy. I thought, but sometimes that happens when you get a game where I thought we controlled a lot of it, but I honestly I thought we should have been better.
Yeah, no, and I'm just going to throw this out here, and I'm going to guess on this one. Was this a case of playing down to your opponent?
Yeah.
Would that be a fair statement or not?
Yeah, it felt like it, but the frustrating thing is I try to you can only say so much, but
Right.
and that was my message. It doesn't I don't worry so much about who we're playing or what they do. Is I worry about what we do and how we execute and how hard we work and things like that. And and if we do the things that we talk about all the time and we do them well and we work hard and we make plays and we focus, we can be a really good hockey team. And but if we don't, we're pretty average. And I thought there were stretches tonight where we were pretty average.
Yep. Yeah. Again, talking with Jay Hardwick here in the post game, but you gotta like the start that you guys had. I mean, you really jumped on Thief River right away, didn't you?
Yeah, it was a first period. We had a few goals, and I would have liked to just build on that.
Right. Yep.
You're never going to be upset with 4-0 after the first period, but then we kind of put it in cruise control a little bit, and I would have liked to seen us be better.
All right, very good. Jay Hardwick on the post game. Appreciate it, Coach. And got a couple of players here. We'll let them take over and appreciate it. And we'll catch up with you real soon, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. It's Jay Hardwick here on the post game. Time now for our players of the game and star of the game. Let's see. Turn around. You don't have a number. Is that Casey? We're going to give you the star of the game tonight, sir. Anytime someone scores 2 goals in a game, you deserve star of the game. It's the Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Threads star of the game. Warroad Threads, your apparel leader. You can check them out for hats and jackets and anything in between. And they've got they can put logos on and everything, all that other good stuff. You can find that out at Warroad Threads. Casey Hendrickson joining us. 2-goal game. Is this? I'm sure you've had multiple goals in a game before, but talk about the two that you put past the Thief River Falls netminder here tonight.
So the first one, I think Quincy passed it to me and saw 5 holes kind of open, so just threw it on net at 5 hole and went in.
Yeah, and then you were able to get another one right. It was a short time later, but you were able to put another one in real quick.
Yeah, Q was driving wide and I saw lane to the net, so I just drove hard and he dropped it down to Lund and Lund ripped it at the net and popped out on my stick and put her in the back of the net.
Those are great ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
For they're right there. I mean, if they pop right out there and you're just able to put it past the goaltender, those are good ones. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Now you score 4 in the first period and then 1 in the second and 1 in the third. Was it something that they were doing that kind of slowed you guys down a little bit? How did what was kind of happening in that second and third period for you guys?
Yeah, we started to struggle a little bit, weren't moving, stopped running the forecheck the right way, and weren't running anything the right way, and they brought us down to their level.
Yep. Now, again, Casey Hendrickson's our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Threads star of the game. But you pick up a win now and you head into your next game with some momentum. What do you as a player take into the next game coming out of this game? What are some of the positives that you take out of this one?
Yeah, luckily we snuck by with the win. We got to have a few good practices here and just get ready for the next game.
All right, appreciate it. It's Casey Hendrickson. He is our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Threads star of the game. The Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods, check them out. Their big ice fishing sale. I think it might have even been last weekend, but I'm sure they still got some stuff there that you can check out. Check them out at the Woods, 4.5 miles west of Warroad on Highway 11. Appreciate it, sir.
Thank you.
And now we're going to pass the headset over to Mr. Kennedy. How are you?
Pretty good.
All right. Got a little time in there today. What was the decision-making process in getting in that? I mean, you got in, which is a great thing. Let's get that straight. But what was the decision-making process there?
I'm not sure. I think Broden said something to Jay, and it's good to get some playing time just in case something happens.
Yeah. Now this and correct me if I'm wrong. This is your first varsity action since you went and you beat Bemidji down at Bemidji 3-1. So what do you do on the bench to kind of keep ready just in case you need to step into a game? How do you kind of keep into the game? Kind of cheering the boys on the bench.
I mean, just stay ready and be a good teammate. Cheer them on and always be ready. You never know.
Yeah, picking up a win here. It's Patrick Kennedy is a Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. He's bringing the energy tonight. He again got some playing time in the third period. What are the positives you guys take that you're going to take into the next game now? Because got a big tournament coming up at the end of the month, and then busy January.
Yeah, well, it's definitely not the best game we played, but we have a good week of practice coming up, and then we'll get ready to go.
All right, Patrick Kennedy is our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. And I tell you what, we're going to go to break and we're going to get these gentlemen their T-shirts and we will wrap it up from here on KQ92. All right, back at the Gardens Arena here as we wrap things up. As the Warroad Warriors win 6-0 over Thief River Falls, they improve to 8-2 on the regular season. They got a good week of practice coming in, as both of our players of the game mentioned, Casey Hendrickson, our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods, and Warroad Thread Star of the game, and our player of the game, Patrick Kennedy. And again, we heard from Jay Hardwick. That's going to wrap it up here from Warroad. Again, the Warriors with a win 6-0 over Thief River Falls. And that's going to do it for me, John Michael. We're signing off from the Gardens Arena. Have a great evening, everybody.
Thank you for listening to tonight's broadcast of high school sports on